Hello. How's everyone? Our Protection Society? Okay. Got some stuff to do. Got quite a bit of stuff to do. That'll happen naturally. That'll also happen. I want to go do Simulated Universe. Actually, no. There's the new quest I want to do.
May, a name that's both new and familiar.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the Society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the Master Control Zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Oh.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't
Okay.
startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Got a cake on the corner.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
Ready? Yeah, she is. I like White Knight.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Thanks.
An outstanding dessert. 10
I'm doing that,
grams
Kev.
of cubed
Not too
sugar,
bad. Oh,
one dried
how you
and
doing?
salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my
If you
research
continue
is about?
failure while doing a temple. Ah, okay.
No. My research area is short stories
We're
about
actually talking.
toilets.
We're actually talking?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What did you feed me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here, just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm
Be nice
glaciers,
with that,
looking for signs
maybe?
of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However,
Anti-truth
you will be
serum?
unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
That's dangerous. That's a dangerous statement.
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time.
Not so much as that wouldn't mind being Bill.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
You tried trusting them.
I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers
Yeah,
at the
I've
Department
seen
of
these little
Ecology
life
should
forms,
know
and they're
about this
adorable.
and provide you with suitable advice.
Where
I,
there are people, there is noise.
Yeah, quite, mate. I've been doing a whole bunch of D&D, like, world building stuff
What?
over the last few days.
Space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
I didn't even know.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the
I have.
sneaky
I've
one. What do you want?
been
I won't talk to you if you don't tell
going
me
into
why you're
people's
here.
backstories, uh, and making stuff. And yeah,
I'll solve the space station's problems. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
that'd be great. I mean, it's not like anything traumatic. I'm just like making sure that the backstories are involved in the thing. Nothing too traumatic. Okay.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Elbow to the horse.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron-May's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Urge to drink 2 bottles of Apocalipse.
We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ron-May makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Huh?
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. A resounding name in science and the... But once she arrived on the space station, she just...
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here. I can't even...
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
That's
What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself, increase your capacity for action, and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
What?
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're...
What? Okay.
I heard Madame Ronmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring. So, did I ask about your favorites?
What?
Ronmei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So,
As expected. You look like you belong
Hey.
in a comedy skit yourself.
Hey, that's very nice. So cute. Good. Where's the cheese? What?
so this is the little life form Ronmei made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
What? Eight fucking land.
That was
Fucking
way
mate.
too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ronmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ronmei.
What?
Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
What? What?
You heartless dessert!
Wow.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ronmei.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the honorable molten cheese tart may have a crispy
Made
exterior.
it cry.
Deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ronmei's attention. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmei's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart.
All in different flavors. I would assume so.
Puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, Why hasn't Madame Ron May acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
What kind of love?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Can I talk alone with Molten Cheese Tart?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
This is fucking weird. Where are those little monsters in here? Serious? I can see food supply. This is... Oh, shut up.
I'll see you off.
Tedious.
Your end approaches.
I'm on guard.
Oh, no, you fucking die.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I shall wait until the ads finish before I do this thing. Oh yeah, they updated the like the battle pass. There's no more daily, just weekly and update stuff. Okay, ads should be. That's a toilet. Was he telling me to flush it? Is he telling me to flush this thing down the toilet? Confess, why are you stirring up trouble in the space station? Handily activate teleport. Ruthlessly flush down the jar. Will be safely transported to storage area. You just flush it down the toilet. You flush molten cheese tart down the toilet. Oh, of course. Oh, it's spaceships at the moment?
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Hi, Ronmei! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
How polite.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain? Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have a chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret.
Oh, is this
eons.
Dr. Ratio?
Not even Xandar will definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
I think I have.
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Cool.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
What's wrong? You're not lead? Female, wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
Okay.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation, knowledge flows within it. Dr. Primitive's true identity is not known to me. His previous transgressions against humanity lead some to conclude he may be an inorganic entity.
Yep.
Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you missed it. We flushed molten cheese tart down the toilet.
I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval
We
of the
actually
life forms
flushed
isn't
molten
complete yet.
cheese tart down
There's
the
more than
toilet.
just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to
Okay,
welcome
real
visitors
talk.
from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion,
I don't know, but we
it's no
did.
longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember,
You Jack? No, we were just told to flush him in the toilet, so we did.
the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway
is
platform. Then you'll understand everything.
I mean, it is. But we did it. This game is so fucking weird
What would a
sometimes.
sealed zone look like?
I love how they do these cutscenes. Like they actually animate them. Oh, is this a new part of the space station? That's not good. That is definitely not good. Oh, we're going horror? Okay. Oh, we're doing horror now. Okay. No friend, no friend, no friend, no friend. Oh, they're doing this now. This is a cool new area, though. There's 11? How big is it? Too big. Multiple levels. Buzz.
What's up with this unit?
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone.
Buzz.
Service
Buzz.
staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz.
Buzz.
Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot. Buzz.
Okay,
Take
sure.
zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help? Basement 1, Transit Hub. Buzz. Basement 2, Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz.
Buzz.
Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Buzz. I agree. Buzz. What are we talking? Hey there. Hey there. I'm gonna send you something. Seeing like the molten cheese, not just remind. Okay.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Going down. Oh, we're going down. What? Oh. Okay. What are you doing, bro? That's the way I need to go. Let's go this way. Get in. What are we doing? What is the purpose of it? Go back up. The quest will probably bring me this way anyway.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans. Huh? What's that sound out there?
Oh yeah, Quiet Night. These things. Look how cute it is.
This is the headache Runmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
Most of itself as. Are you hiding in the desert? Seems to be connected. It is a dessert? It's food.
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized
That's been called easy loot. God damn it.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Oh my god. Everyone feels down once in a while. Oh my god. Give it some back. There's deeper remorseful, like with resentment. It ends for Runmei's acknowledgement.
Why? Why am I a failure?
Oh my god. Sure.
What's that noise? Follow me. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Yeah, that is part of this event. This is what I'm currently doing. I don't know, that's why I'm doing this. If Circle Runmei's patients join hands with each other? Is it singing? I have no idea. Let's say. Hit the prerequisite mission. You... Nurture their own desired creations via combination of it's Pokemon breeding. Mutations can occur during the nurturing process, leading to new creation traits or even rare creation. Basic creation traits can be obtained from completing the adventure mission, create a pick, and exploring the seclusion. Raise your research level via a variety of means, such as new creation traits or nurturing rare creation. Raising your research level earns you the corresponding rewards. Repurposement patch? I don't think Jamaica knew about it. Oh, but there's Swarm in here?
I'll see you off.
Tedious.
You impede me. The fight is set.
I'm on guard.
Don't multiply. Oh, you got one. I hate these enemies.
Stand down.
That ruined me yet? No, I haven't. I've got Zhuan Yi. I've got Zui Yi though. I got the 300, like on the normal banner, and I chose Clara. Yeah, Zhui Yi. He seems like one of the strongest 4-star characters, honestly, from what I've seen. Yeah, from what I've seen, on the damage she can put out, stuff like that, he seems to be one of the strongest 4-star characters. Because, yeah, through this one alone. So if you can combine her with Ranmei, because Ranmei increases break effect. Also, she just does a shit ton of fucking toughness and destruction. Really, really. Yeah, she is. Oh god, there's 2 swarm assholes. Hold on. The better shot. Yeah. But one was better than that. Better than the physical.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Your end approaches. Failed to set you.
Yeah, I was between Clara and Bronya. But I've already got teams built without Bronya, so I feel like I'm taking that.
I'll see you off.
Does it? Yeah, I've got that set up so that it will let's chat. So ads are starting. What does it look like? Is it like a bar down the bottom? Or is it up the top that says ads starting to? What does it look like?
Unnecessary.
I hate this. I hate the multiplying. I was streaming as attacker. Not too bad.
not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the truth.
You chose the wrong enemy. I will dispatch you.
And then you realize. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Is it doing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? No, it's not. Is it? Oh my god, why not?
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Ah, there's molten
You're
cheesecake.
here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Oh fuck.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Bloom. Eternal sleeping.
Return!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Try harder.
I'll see you.
This was having like Jesus ult? Why is that?
Lance at the ready.
Playing Reaper with level 1 dev? Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. Kind of.
You chose the wrong enemy.
It does look good, but yeah.
Tedious.
Yeah, the music in Honkai is so good. The battle music.
Danger. 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 Danger.
Okay. So the good news is I got 8 pancake, so that's 80,000 gold. Bad news is that yeah, you're at 800 gold. It taps away from 1600. So your taps didn't go in your favor then? %. That's not too bad. Weapon can get taken walk over a cliff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I fucking see that ass, but ass all over there.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is
Oh yeah, Jamaican.
failure.
When we start back up with D&D, like that information starts coming out about certain like factions and characters, I think you're going to be very happy with the names of some of them.
Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
I am 100% stealing names from other things, and when I when I say the names of the things I've stole the names from, you're like, really? Really? Or you'll just start laughing. The war thing. Pretty much, yeah. Oh god, it's gonna be good. Let's try this.
Glory.
I will dispatch you.
Until I see that protect all beauty.
The fight is
Erudition character, he doesn't do much damage, but that's why I haven't got him like. I'm missing like, a whole bunch of crit damage.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Oh, chain reaction.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
too little.
Nothing major. My oath is to a solitary.
I'm going to use Blade's ult to heal himself, aren't I?
Not a scratch. I'm
One more skill and I could be good to use our gentle.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep then.
This might be enough of a chain reaction. This won't kill. It does enough for this though.
I see that protect all beauty.
Yeah, I need more crit damage on Argent.
Oh, I do like
Because he has an innate, what is it, 21%? 17. He can go up to about 25% crit chance just if he's low. Means I can probably swap out this one for crit damage. Probably be the way to go. Because I'm not using. I'm using the. Oh, I'm in. So yeah, that would probably be fine. Hoping. I've got a. What to do with the stream in a couple of weeks? You should. I do have a crit. I mean, the wipe did happen today. Today is wipe day. There's a bunch of people streaming the old Tarkov. I probably would be. I mean, I would rather play at 1.0, but I'll probably be fine jumping in. Probably. I equip this. No, it's not mag. How much would I? 4. I'll get another 11%. If I switch this, get another 11. These is it still really low. They'll go to 125, like 125.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood.
If I go with
beauty and courage.
this, I think it's 25%. At 25% on 52, still feels low. But yeah, I'd probably be like I'd probably give it a go. I can still get great there. Kind of sucks I get roll break. I can still technically roll another crit rate. At the moment, I'm gonna keep the crit rate on at the moment. Anyway, back to you. But yeah, I'll probably give it another go.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
It's so squishy.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we
Why
were
are
to
you making all that stuff, Paula? Makes all that stuff. Sleeps back on its bed. Yeah.
Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms.
To avoid
blind faith in science,
oh, that's the dead eye.
query. Would Ram-May be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
VA kind of man. Yeah, not the best VA. I mean, I don't mind it. It's certainly better. Was intention.
Sounds fitting.
Accommodate the ashy.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
I mean, we've heard Black Swan's voice though. It was in that trailer. Only to assume I've watched trailers. Fair enough. That is true.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron-May has permissions.
Oh.
Please submit your ID. Buzz.
Oh. I see this possibly getting divided by the landmine room and ground. What is Ground Zero? Is Ground Zero just the like the street Expansion?
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Oh. Less frames, more than new. Oh.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is
One?
an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ronda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed.
Oh, okay.
The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Oh, yeah, the assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh. Considering what looks like a full of fluid and a walk in the hell am I? Oh god. Oh.
The moon shines on the truth.
I don't think so.
Not a scratch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand down. Later.
The fight is set.
I'm on guard.
Oh, that was bad timing. Oh.
Unnecessary.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
These two should be connected. Maybe not.
I'll see you off.
Tedious. Later.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Not a scratch.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary. The fight is set.
Not a scratch.
Ah,
Nowhere to run.
A blade knows mine.
There's someone
oh,
in
that's
the
Dr.
distance.
Ratio. There's Dr.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here.
Yeah, it's only it's a limited 5-star, so we only have it for like a few months, and it goes away.
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Know what I'm looking for?
Have you considered whether the answer to your
But
question
yeah, his
will
banner
have
is on
any
the
relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
How do you wear an alabaster head?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Yeah, this is the new Echo of War, like the big boss that you gotta fight. You want materials? Like Ventilia or Polio, that kind of level of boss. Oh. Yeah.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Cool. So this is going to be an interesting boss fight.
The moon shall know the truth. Will of preservation.
Let's wait and see.
That would be cool. But nah, that won't be till panicking. Back to 2.0. I love these animated scenes. I know that'd be cool. A Honkai anime. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah! Oh, what's the music gonna be? What's this music gonna be?
Don't get complacent.
Tedious.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Lance at the ready. Stand down. Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
So does quantum back.
I'm on guard.
Eternal sleep and return!
Cool attack.
Receive divinity. Repay.
You impede me.
Oh wait, that was a fucking recovery from the break.
Tedious. Lance at the ready.
Your end approaches.
It'll destroy the space station.
Oh, fuck you.
Save it for your own skin.
I don't want to say it, but I know it'll probably fucking change. This isn't too bad so far. Oh, there it is. I can do it. This isn't too bad. Oh, there's the big attack.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
I taunted you. That's not fair. What attack King Lu? Too bad. Spirit Bomb, exactly.
revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
I'll see you off.
Leave King Liu alone.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
I'm on guard.
Just taunt. That's all I need you to do.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Oh, targeting. I don't even see one. Ah, fuck, this is gonna be.
Stand down.
My god. This is. Quantum boss? Yeah, it seems to be quantum. Yeah, it's quantum. Ah. This is physical. I probably should have swapped out Blade for our joke. I don't have like the main character set up for.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own
I will
skin.
dispatch you.
I mean, music, just the like the remix of like normal battle music stereo. Ron May's gonna come in and save the day. I'm being spirit bombed. Ron May.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Oh, fuck off.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
It wasn't too bad of a fight. And yeah, you need the fucking resources from that to level up. Where you on that. Faces? This one? What was it? It was something. Yeah, that boss drops this stuff. I said, even though she does quantum, the ultimate always does enough damage. Yeah, this attack ignores weakness types and reduces enemy stuff. It always, no matter what, it's always constant damage. With the ultimate. Also, the more it reduces stuff, the more damage. It seems like she's just a good all-round. Good all-round hero. It's Chunky Chops.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that
When you need to have
conclusion
a carry,
isn't
yeah.
important. What's important is your task. You look
Yeah.
upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again,
And
my
Zvegi also has
experiments have
follow-up
fallen
attack.
short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
Didn't have to lie to me.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I
Hey,
just
Squeezel. Thank you for the hydrate.
felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Memory? Dissipate?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. the anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
Oh, I won't forget you.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Did you grant me a wish? Any wish I want.
I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Oh. Hey. Oh, she'll visit the... Okay, cool. Oh. Look at what? But now this is where we start breeding them. Get mutation. Oh my god, it's Ark. Hold on. Get back here, you little shit.
Stand down. Later, all will be ready in lunar flame.
No order.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Time to breed these things. Let's get to it. Okay, just let me breed them and mutate them. Inventory. Right. Filling is pink. Platform. In the life form oven, these basic traits all have a chance of being inherited by new creation. The life form oven. Base traits of parental creations have a random chance of being inherited by the creation. By nurturing creations and traits or rare creations, you can increase your research. Okay, constantly nurturing creations and earn various rewards. Take the two creations prepared for you and put them in the life form oven. Life form oven is ready. Get nurtured. Innocent coconut angel cake. We nurtured creation follows up. You're not able to see what color it is. You're gonna be used to life here. Don't worry, a lot of tourists not safe, but just can you find it? Get back here, you little shit. Put a bun in the oven? Pretty much, yeah. Is he? Super annoying? Like, oh, look at the best. God, red. Okay. The unviewable is buffering. Mung's sentimental Bane. Drew loves frozen Bane. No. Most interesting is a tremble whether his body starts changing. Are you transforming? Bring it back. Mutated after eating trap. Matching can sometimes trigger mutation events. Depositing the materials needed, creations obtain mutant traits. Triggering special mutations, creations can become rare creations. After you have all the needed base traits, the life form often will be able to calculate the resolution rate. Resolution rate indicates the probability of a mutation occurring. Parental creations have gray skin and gray filling base. That should fill all the base traits needed to make trash cake a gray body creation. It's a life mutation event. Can trigger mutation. Triggering mutation. Material clues needed to nurture rare creations will be displayed here. We still consume some trash. Feed the trash. Innocent coconut angel. The clue required mutation to unlock. To unlock the clues, the resolution rate will be special mutation. First pick is from the first recreation to be nurtured. Research points have been greatly increased. I don't wonder where these special traits are actually coming from. It's at the top of their head. That is their sensory organ. Think of it as a hat that comes with them. Physical traits are different from others. The drifter. Can we just get to the breeding part? Creation traits recorded though. Creation. Great. Mark it and bring it back. Here. Base and mutant traits are listed. Okay. Looks like the base traits don't match and can't be resolved at all. Okay. Hey, what kind of rewards are we looking for? What? This is what I want. Not much. What did she say? Say what? Send for adoption? Innocent berry corn chip. Oh. special mutation. A rice dumpling. I can take a photo of it. Take a close-up photo of it. Send the picture to Dan Hum. It looks just like it. It does, doesn't it? Eyes are totally like yours. I thought this. If you thought about, remember the database. Oh, damn it. Give me the special one. I will keep mutating you. Innocent coconut. Oops, special mutation. Come on. Give me that special. An ice cake. That's March. March 7th. Naturally adorable. Okay, so we need to progress the mission. Progress the mission. New arc? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yep. That would help everyone ask what else it is. Combine all the creations inside the kitty card. What? A place of favorite creations in different areas. Similar creations can get along better when together. The rest of the stream now? Pretty much, yep. Oh no, look at this. I should have just. Oh, god damn it. Receipt back to my productivity cave. My god, they're adorable. Let's listen to this. I don't know. What was one? Okay, what am I pulling out of the ground? Ron May's sleepy creation. Just pulled out my ankle. I thought these were all wheat. Look, these are flowers. My favorite little pretty flower. That's a four-leaf clover. That was crazy new. Hi, honey bean splashmelon. These names are so adorable. So much fun that they completely ignored everyone. Present trash is scattered everywhere. Is that version of Quiet Night? Or should we put up for adoption? There's plenty of light and comfy cushions. Functions designate for this area. This is where they nap? Well, the eyes are open. I assume they're sleeping. This will be the toilet. Oh, you can't do the wrong symbol. This is eating area. Has sunglasses? Yeah, you can. I do not like that sound. Moist? Yes. Also very moist. No. Innocent berry souffle. Innocent coconut splashmelon. Oh, they're horrible. At the dining area? Let's mutate some more. Let's do some more mutation. Make some more mutant. I'm gonna make much of these guys. That would be incredible. Oh my god, this one. This one's good. What do I need? I need... What is it? Why not have one that much? There we go. Maybe I'm not organic. Organic bulb. Mutation! Buy coconut splash. On go. Instant coconut form. So this should be the special one. Okay. I am just. Who would this one be? I don't know who this one will be. Cost acquaintance after giving it. I don't know these colors. Oh, this is the Ron May one. This friend is. Let's get this one. What do I miss? I need. There we go. Plus trash cake? Not a trash cake. Oh my god, the hard eyes. Innocent coconut soup. Innocent coconut souffle. Special? Special! It's Blade. That is 100% Blade. Destiny cake? He's. Oh. I can see the resemblance. The one for me? Silver Wolf. The phone back to Blade. He didn't say anything, but I can tell. He definitely likes it a lot. Oh, please tell me we're going to be able to get a Kafka one. Hey, why? One of these has to be a Kafka one. Oh, that one there's a Kafka one. It's got the spider web. So I need to breed this onto a thing. Don't think that would do it. So I need to get the face, like the shape of the face, and color. It's not work. Are the cats hiding in pillows? They're not hiding in pillows, that's them. Oh. I'm after like there we go, that Eat orange juice. That is cool. Beautiful. Wait, is this a Gwynifen? Not be a Gwynifen. Oh, it's got a little band-aid on its head. Oh, is this mutation? Yeah, this has to be a Gwynifen. It is. Did Pepe look for you? How would he look? How have you been, one finger?
approaches.
What are you doing here?
The moon shines on its truth.
Lead the way, baby. Lead the way. I'll smash the door in. You know, roll under. Wait, am I going to take control of Peppy? Where's the narration of the dialogue? I can't be bothered reading. So that's where that is. Oh, I've turned into a dog. I'm Peppy. Woof, woof. I can sprint as Peppy. While controlling Peppy in sync mode, if Peppy gets detected by any monsters, it will activate the emergency escape device and the nearest safety area. Please observe the monster's path and utilize objects in the oh my god, it's a fucking stealth mission? Run, Peppy, run! Oh, you turn around? Turn the fuck around? Yeah, that's... Run, Peppy, run! Run, Peppy, run! Oh, leave Peppy alone! Don't go! Ah! Hey, Peppy! You can do it, Peppy, run! Run, Peppy, run! Oh, Peppy, run! Don't let them see you! Oh shit, that's bad. Not good, not good. Run, Peppy! Turn around. Good. Run, Peppy! You can do it, little man. God, the layout. I think that should be 3 stars. Hell yeah. I will do those later. I have things to mutate. Progress mission critically. I need to do all of them? Okay. At all stages in the all stuff. Okay. I need to do all of them? Do them later. Okay, fine, I'll do all of them. Come on, Peppy. Oh, don't, Peppy, you're fast. Yeah. Oh, very well.
Receive divinity.
Your end approaches. Nothing major.
Move. Repay.
You can snooze an app, right? Okay. That's kind of cool. Really too much to say. Don't have. Yeah. I mean, it's only a minute 30 of ads every 30 minutes. So you don't miss. No. Okay. Come on, Peppy. You can do it, Peppy. Time for Ron May's creation of the past. Hey, baby. Go down here. What? There's nothing down here. There's really nothing down here. How long does the snooze last for? Is it like it's just 3 minutes? Like, because I can, like, when it, like, for me, when it says as an ad, I can 3 minutes. Is it 3 minutes for you guys as well? You guys do it? Pop up. Turn around. Bullshit. He did not see me. Was I? You look up the next day. Fair enough. He did not see me under that door. Ow, ow. So salty, but bark all the time and no one hears. I'm barking to myself inside my head. Which the police can hear them. Did I miss one? Oh no, got them all. It's internal bark. Hello there. No. If I get turtles screaming with you. Yeah. Wait, lock this in. Come on, Peppy. You can do it. Do it, Peppy. Does Peppy give it a sliding tackle? I can't do it. Closes it on, stares at its paws, then raises its head and stares at the little ribbon in the air. Have Peppy threaten it with the shutdown button. Open the door, I will hit your shutdown button and force you to turn off. Right, Peppy? How's that robot? Don't kick his arm. You can stack them. Like 3 goblins in a trench coat. But it's only the plushies. Would be cool if they turned them into plushies. Why do I hear that from the front but not from the back? You're a dog now? I'm Peppy. Yes, I'm a dog either way. Just so you know, you have to stream for at least another 2 hours. I'm going to be streaming for a while. Thank you in advance. Speaking of, I should claim my own drops. Pay more. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I did. I got them all. I'll check. Okay, well, I don't talk about exposed flies and like buckets. Period. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. I should have given you a few minutes on the time dimension. The debates. It's one of these things. Oh, I'm gonna highlight people. Objection. Oh, it does. Using the material, this makes me an ethical character. Objection. Objection. Communication. Objection. Return the curio. Doing possible cards in his pain, yeah. Could be a fight, isn't it? Yep.
Your end approaches.
This might be a good chain reaction.
Savor it for me.
There we go. It is good. It is satisfying. You can tell that's a human doing that breathing noise. After the snap noises. What do you want? Which picture of wolf is he using? What? Anything wondrous? Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh, it's a hurdle one? Hey, Jamaican, there's I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, where is the spider lady? Under anonymous? It might be. Yeah, I think one of the there's one where you ask for Kafka's identity, like for her to prove that it's her. And this is the fucking photo she sends. Like, hey Kafka, what was the proof? Like, oh, okay, I believe you. Is that for Kafka? Really? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make this one. Audience, I need purple. I need that one. So I need to combine I can get purple top off and that color. This actually does no healing until she heals, and I wonder why. Yeah. Need the topper and the color. No. Add. That's not what I'm after. There we go. So I'm after. I like this too. We need... He's got an iPad. Cool orange controller. Orange. Got a little frilly thing around his tail. Special? There we go. Who's this meant to be? Is this Herta? I think it's Herta. It's Herta. No. Yep, that's Madame Herta. Up next is... Who's that? We need little white paws. Mini green. Who would this one be? Special? Yeah. Top down hung. Who would this one be? Who's green like that? Oh, okay. I guess so. I forgot she even existed. That sounds harsh, but I forgot she was even a character. After time. We need... Apple? And have a purple cat. Oh, those count as... Okay. Oh. What was that one? Ah, that's the bossy honey bean splash. Special! It's the Kafka cat. Shaded. What Kafka's gonna say? Silver Wolf, really? How did you know I... Take a guess. I like him. He's a good bad guy. The micro herder. The mini May. Okay, so Kafka will go there. Same as Blade. And so will... Banana. Okay, so we're one quest away. I think we're on that one. How far away are we going? We are going... Better? I think it'll take a group photo for Ramley. Oh my god. They're cake. They're cake cats. What did you send? Oh no, it's not. I like my chunky chops. The cake cat. What? Thank you for gifting the sub to Platinum. That's what makes me slip it. There's a discount. I would take it with take it with that. That was but you can 5% off gifts. Okay. I was just looking for you. You come back and visit them? Okay. I never have to deal with these guys again. I finished all their stuff. I've gotten everything from this event. I never need to deal with them again. That's pretty much it. Like, that's all done. I should never see them again. Any more artifact reading? Nope, I'm done. But look at the cake cat. Look at this little cute cake cat. Oh. Get to keep any? No, it's just
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Home?
Sadly not.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yeah, I've got a wall. I'm gonna do that. I'll do that later. First off, let's get simulated universe. That sucks. Yeah, it does, but oh well. My drops. What do I got? I could do a temple. I'm not like 30 something. Pity. I think I'm 36 at pity. No, I'm at 40, 46 in the pity. Okay. Do I? Do I go to 56? Yeah, fine. Why not? No, no 5-star. Oh, not as rate either. Oh, what? Her E1's actually pretty good for me. Yeah.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
All of her ones. Hey, there's also a new thing here. $14,000. The new one? That's the one before. Wasn't there a new thing? Oh, that's that asshole. Oh, the F. That's right, they added erudition, didn't they? I need to go get all. Event period, kind of? Oh, that's for the. I still didn't finish up. Need to get that as well. Olio? Thinking who would be. Who's the boss on this? Genji. Oh, well, what is. Oh, there's no erudition, you just get. Okay. That's the case. Do I go Kafka? Do Nihility? Yeah. I've not done one of these for a while. Oh, this will get very quick. It was low level.
Receive divinity. Your end approaches. Move. The fight is set.
Who's this? Entering the one very difficult battle.
Receive divinity.
What am I fighting? Oh, this.
Repay. Your end approaches.
Stand still.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Relax.
That preservation one. I'm gonna grab. Ah, okay. That could be interesting.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt? Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set. Receive divinity.
Stand still. Relax.
And cool. fast. But
Your end approaches.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I'm surprised that Zhuyi isn't a Hillary based on because of all the weakness things. It'll actually be perfect in that.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set. Receive divinity.
Stand still.
Cool.
Not a scratch.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Your end approaches.
Stand still.
Oh, really? You give me all. And critical boost. Yeah, it's the critical boost. Opens it. It's one of these. Couldn't be too bad.
Does that hurt?
Half the booty.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set.
After dinner, catch you later. Cool. All good, War. Enjoy your dinner.
Receive divinity.
Stand still.
Thank you for the hydrate. You get that one last hydrated, don't you?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
No, I like the current one. One of your random blessings for the current path after period. That is probably the better one. That's a nice one. It gave me one. Of course it did. No, it did give me potential 3, but no, it gives me 1. Of course it does. Actually perfect. This room has actually been really good for buffs. Why did I get this on like a fucking on one eye on a run? Oh, I can't do any. Yay. Oh, fuck you. That wasn't worth it all. It doesn't matter at this point. I can't do anything. God damn it. This was not a good.
Happy to see us.
Will of preservation.
Let's wait and see.
Does that hurt?
Repay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
approaches.
Exhilarating. Sword, heed me.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Punish evil. Stand still. A rare opponent. Come get me. You're all in on it.
The head returns. Repay. Fail to stand.
Time to say bye. Boom. I failed.
There we go.
The
Oh, slow that
human
way.
body is beautiful in its fragility.
Me do I have? I don't at least aim to at least get 11. No, what fuck? I'm just gonna do a highlight. Not the best one, but it's a nihility to start with. That's fun. On it. Bring it up again.
Stand still.
The fight is set. Too little. Fail to stand.
Hit me 4 out of this. Still left. Not. Three. Okay, good.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Give me all the authority. Okay. What's this one? Probably should have done the combat one. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine. That is a... I don't want any of those. Yes. That works. Totally works. Getting that early.
We need a strategy.
This might be fun.
Let's wait and see.
I thought... Good. Actually, no, it should be fine.
infinity. Repay.
Time to say bye.
Ult should heal. Two. This will be fine.
The fight is set.
Stand still.
None of those are what I want. That could work. I do have some decent. That is fine. Oh, perfect. Come here. Let's start this off right.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Eternal sleep is not the end. What is it we're waiting for?
I'll be back in a second.
Waiting drains one's vigor.
Either.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Say bye to breathing.
Nothing major.
Savor it for me.
I misclicked the blade ultimate. I didn't mean to use
Time
it.
to say bye. Boom.
Worked out fine. Four. Not rerolling. Why is it not giving me any fucking agility? There we go. There we go.
Nothing major.
Your end approaches.
We got open 4-5.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Stand still.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm able to do it.
Stand still.
Did it?
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt? Just in time. Time to move. Time to say bye. Boom.
Your end approaches.
That's not good.
Savor it for me. Fail to send you. The end returns!
Engage.
Stand still.
I underestimated you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bow to justice. Engage. By the temple.
Stand still.
The end returns! Savor it for me. Fight is set. Receive divinity. Repay. Fail to send
None of these are good. Shut up. Huh. Don't like either of those. Come on, stop this first. That is. Yeah, I think that's probably the one. Yeah, that one. Just so I can get cycling a lot more. exchange gifts. Discard a so do I get to pick? I don't want to discard any of my ability ones. Do the 1 to 2 star. Get rid of the hunt. Ooh. Okay. Actually fun. What is this? History fictionologist? And it's 2 random 2-star blessings. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. It's free enhancement. I can't get any of them. Okay. Gonna be interesting.
They don't look happy to see us. Will of preservation.
Let's wait.
Does that hurt?
Repay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Punish evil.
Fight is set.
55.
Stand still.
Cut through the ranks.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Come on, spawn your sword. There we go.
Stand still.
Get dropped. You got them?
Punish evil.
Yeah.
Time to say
That's
bye.
fine.
Boom.
Really.
Your end approaches.
How long is the nigga running? Nothing? Yeah?
Sword, heed me. You're all in on it.
I did that one turn. Stand
still.
Come get me. Have at you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Little stacks doesn't even tickle. Yeah?
Punish evil.
I failed.
Keep it chill.
Human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Keep it chill. So you've got all the drops now, Jamaica? Get level 3 damage, split, and the flat wall blow. Okay. Probably cool. I still got a whole bunch of Swampers last time. That's right, that's the new one. Golden Gear. Off the path of... Oh, that's how you unlock the path of erudition. That quest was... That one? Yes. That one? I think it is. Yeah. We use golden. Okay, so that's what I'm on. So what is this? I haven't done golden gears, but how do I already have 8 or 40 dice? The tutorial? No, I think so.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
What? Everyone tackling the head of the tree and back. I mean, Heckler I get, but why her? What did her to do to you? Better as money. Fair. Fair. Not expecting that. That was a jump scare. Oh.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need
Oh, it's this asshole.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is
Dr.
Dr.
Rich.
Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Oh my
We
God.
crossed paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
You probably know the
I
gist
swear to
of
God,
things already.
if ratio is
System hours ago,
good,
one of
it's gonna
Madame
be
Herta's
more. I don't
puppets
want
was
to roll.
attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Them up for the free corpse. Where's Herta right now?
She received an invitation
We only
to
get him for.
IPC before the attack
It's only a
occurred.
temporary unlock for like 3 months.
The technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates?
It's a limited.
Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for
That's
me
fine.
to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast
Super smart.
resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you.
Excuse me,
Tell
you.
me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Okay, this dude's an asshole. I kind of like him.
Huh? I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Oh.
This is what I recall before I... Let me...
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh, what was?
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some... I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to act. People are growing more and more distrust. Never mind, I should...
Adler.
All your memories obtained crucial is the condition chasm. Clicking the chemicals and sorting.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort...
Huh?
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
Yes.
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the... No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in the...
The fight is set.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Why is Adler talking to one of them?
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Is he actually in trouble though? He's got Peppy.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
Repay.
Peppy, are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
She wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned. I can't recall the other.
A curio that's a lot. How's it going? Did you... I see. Is that what Hinkle and... think? At least that counts as a leak. See? My... Just business as... Some research things had settled down a bit. Yes, people were... However, rebuilding... Anyway, that's a... Oh, by the way...
So I did... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Oh, by the way...
So I did...
Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and...
So I did consult someone other than... The other person should be from the... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you see...
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
The other person should be... The other person should be from the Department of Insight.
I need to remember who the other person should. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here?
I'm not that wonderful.
It's all taken care of. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect.
Sure.
Oh, you flat small scale. Best left under the
Again?
Here too. Did my memory piece together? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
This is weird.
I say, I'm not. No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for it. Though I confess, see this material. I'm not getting any younger.
Again?
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful.
Huh. However, I've heard. Don't get me wrong. I was near.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Xianzhou species.
Have you asked the Department of...
Huh?
She's not... Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. Huh. Let's call it a day.
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. I see. Could you also tell them? I'll be honest with you, there's only one clue. That means that the words they used were...
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you see...
I think she... If only there were...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. Send me a signal when you see... That's not the point. I wouldn't be anyway, keep up the good work.
Back to the present.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Just, can we really objection
Based on
again?
your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you?
Hello.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment in Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she's...
Sure. But you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets.
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't...
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio...
I remember now. Do this press elimination.
Enough. And the assignment in Herta's collection. An endless trove of...
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended...
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough. Then you said...
I'm going to do a press elimination.
That's enough. Then you said you asked...
I remember now.
That's enough. Then you said... However, she decided to hold her tongue until...
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, lady. Your testimony went out the window. However, she decided to hold her tongue.
I remember now.
That's enough.
Apparently I vote. I remember
now.
That's enough. However,
I remember now.
Obviously
that's
not.
Enough. However, so what's the story?
Asta isn't trying to hide.
What could be more?
It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you...
I remember now.
That's enough. So what's the story?
I remember now.
That's enough. So what's the story?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management. Another severe incident would further...
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but they wouldn't be partial to anyone.
I remember
Still at researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been...
Yes, I ran into...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head...
Well, did he...
Adler seemed to have had an idea...
Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearance? Clearly, though. It bears no...
No connection? I disagree.
Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet...
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location.
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened.
Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded, then there's ample evidence to...
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire...
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance.
Probably he becomes a collectible hero later on.
Will find you.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like the space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Hey?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
Literally just put five balls
We'd be at a
in place.
disadvantage.
Did they?
I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please investigate the issue quickly.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
Control makes sense
List
now.
of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Oh, who the fuck? Oh, okay.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
Think not.
We need to investigate this.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared.
Baby noises. Yeah.
He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him. He was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwbum.
Oh, that's really good.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connect first. Adler.
I understand.
Understand.
Tenuous connect first. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as
Distasteful discussion.
a mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online
God damn it,
records, you discovered they all wield influence. Lady Asta must know. The next angle is what the victims have in common.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous.
Objection.
During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno.
That mother's name is wrong.
The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it—
I understand.
Tenuous connections.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away.
This booklet describes a kind— The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching.
I understand.
Tenuous connect— The kindling of this unique— This booklet describes a kind of fire.
I understand.
Tenuous connect— This booklet— The kindling of this unique—
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing—
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The kindle— I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked and Adler already discovered the relationship between— I fear that this is the truth Adler—
I understand.
Tenuous connection. I fear that this is the truth.
I understand. What a face.
When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Kal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Elimination.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Ideal spot. God damn it.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Animated.
Huh? What is it?
That's not good.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Must include Dr. Roll. Okay, so who are you replacing? Replacing Ding Liu. And this dude beats people up in his book.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its
You bet.
trace. Follow it. For the theater of the mediocre.
And that has a taunt effect. So, okay. Fucking backhanded book.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Results from special distortion during red of the fire. Okay.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Okay. I'm gonna beat you up with my book.
The fire is done.
It's still resisting.
He's an angry librarian. Beat you with the book. Okay, let's see what your abilities are.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Beat you with the book.
Mediocre.
So this guy is pumped. Oh god, what's that 60% mean? When the biggest book you can beat him senseless. Run out of spells, but he's still the book. Use a skill for every deal from a target. This crit increases by 2.5% and crit damage by 5%. So when the skill is used to attack an enemy target, there's a 100% base chance to attack. What the fuck is the 60% shit though? This skill has a 40% fixed chance to launch a follow-up attack against the target for one time. Imaginary damage equal to 27% of base attack. For each debuff the target has, the fixed chance to launch a follow-up attack increases by 20%. Target is defeated before the follow-up attack triggers, the follow-up attack instead be dismissed. Dealing damage to a target that has 3 or more debuffs. For each debuff the target has, good put he needs to be in a debuff group. So Sampo, Kafka, this guy, and the support. Oh, interesting.
A blade knows no mercy.
Yeah. Oh, pretty good. Yeah. I still walk after Sampo. Him.
Your answers?
I shall beat you with a book. Both attack was decent. Hey, little man.
I'll see you off. I will
The
dispatch
wolf
you.
man who did it. Yeah.
Receive divinity.
Does little man want dinner? I'll be back in just like fair one. Yeah, I'm back. Bear gets lots of. Bear gets a lot of those. Beat you with my book.
Your answers?
You chose the wrong enemy.
I shall kill you to the power of man.
The measure of truth.
Didn't die.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Lance at the ready.
Look at her. Look to the face. You quick mouse, goddammit.
Mediocre.
Move. Unnecessary.
I'm asking questions.
I shall hit you with my book. And a piece of chalk.
I'll see you off.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
So disrespectful.
Your answers?
A book.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ha ha ha.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Disrespect your surroundings. I don't like this dude's design. His abilities are cool though. I don't like his design though.
The flame is getting weaker. I'm asking questions.
Just a librarian. Quiet in the library.
Let's settle this.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
I'm on guard.
Behold, the power of man.
The measure of truth. Your answers?
Like his abilities are very fine. They look cool. Pity he doesn't. If they had given this kit to this ability kit to, I don't know, not librarian like Lisa, I mean, probably I'd be having a different conversation. I don't make nerds cool. Realize that cool nerds are just smart assholes. Exactly, yeah.
What
Oh, thank you for the hydrate squeezing. I shall beat you. The power of my book.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. Let's settle this. The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Nothing major.
Your answers?
I will dispatch you.
Speaking of this, when do we get the sound redeemed? And oh, the tricky surroundings.
Nothing major.
Not a scratch.
Wait, what is that? That not musical, isn't it? Okay, so the charges down there is what he uses.
Let's settle this.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
What the fuck did he just say? Okay, so it's only 100% guaranteed on that one. And that could use up the charge. Did. I don't know if that's because it died.
Your end approaches.
Also, I don't have sound redeemed, so you have to ask to make it up. Gonna set. Yep. God damn it. Don't you fucking divide. Don't you do? Don't you do division?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Eternal sleep.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
So Stanford, Kafka, Silverwolf, give him the follow-up attack that you could potentially be good. Build him like that.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight.
Topaz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
That's fine, because the next time we meet will probably be when I get to
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone.
wish for you.
Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Animated! That's not good. Oh, that's not good.
The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Power of man. And chalk. He does about 18,000 damage is still.
Nothing major.
If he procs the
wrong enemy.
if he procs the follow-up.
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Repay.
You impede me.
SAS Perkibi.
I'm sorry, what does he say there?
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Not a scratch. I'm okay.
Said you don't have what this can be. Okay, so that. Okay, so you can pretty much guarantee 2 follow-up attacks. If you debuff them,
A blade knows no mercy.
this should trigger. Wait, I'm curious. Will this trigger? But it's not the main target. It does. It just needs to be hit. It doesn't need to be the main target. Interesting.
I'm asking questions.
What kind?
It's time.
I'll see you off.
Also, he's imaginary. You could put him on Yukon, on a Yukon.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep an eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
The chalk. Like 15 to 18,000 damage. Skill if you procs the follow-up.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's a lot of follow-up. Put him in an elation team in the simulated universe. That would be interesting. Have him.
Your answers?
Have him, Clara, Blade, or him, Clara, Cap.
Let's settle this.
Have him, Clara, Wei Yi, and support.
I'm asking questions.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I'm on guard.
SAS
Math time. Time for the troll.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Okay.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Oh, he's invisible. Villain is a robot. Why did he sigh? It doesn't really matter, does it? Yes, he's a robot. Or an android, whatever you want to call him. I mean, obviously he's been programmed, or that is a brain, human mind transferred into that body. I mean, that would, I guess, kind of explain it, but I can make and eat the delicious bean. But that unlock the new thing? No, I still have to go unlock that. Right? We'll start exploration. Yeah. Okay, click here, per usual. I'll show you how. Third edition, what is it? Custom task. Alright. Right. It did it there like that. Cross it. There we go. Go back to tools. I don't know what to use to scroll the reputation. Let's go. This. Go. Need to make. Go. Hey there. I mentioned this already since we're playing simulation. Potential brain might get affected, therefore we made a real-time monitoring tool. Must pay attention to the information, otherwise you might lose control and turn into a robot. What the fuck is this shit? Good Trailblaze secrets, don't forget to collect some pieces along the way, I'll leave them in your Okay. I think Trailblaze secrets and Aeon secrets. Okay. Just add it, okay. This update's added quite a bit. Use the ultimate, they restore hate. Oh, it's all revolving around fucking ultimate usage. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. That's fucking dangerous. I just want to keep clicking on the glass face and assemble them over your life. It's gonna domain change the blank domain. Let the combat or elite domain to immediately gain the role. I think I'm trying to crucify 200%. Oh. Good. There would be. Look at that one. Get a shit. Actor's ultimate crit rate increases by 80. Okay. And each ally whose HP is at max when winning a battle. Combat domain. Combat domain or elite domain 2 times. I can very much finish combat with a. Sure. Yes. Fucking perfect. Immediately gain cosmic fragments. These fragments be played. Map. Pick these options when over here after they give you. What is the cognition between 0 and 40 when defeated? Oh, that's wrong. I guess I should do the. And one in blessing, one barrier, and okay. That's a good one. One domain, immediately put this second domain on the adjacent domain, including boss of other. I'm going down, man. I missed what that early edition. Random, 3 random ones. 1 answer? One game with 3 random ones. Okay.
Until I see that light once more. Protect all beauty!
Okay. Oh yes, that is very.
We need a strategy.
Oh, it's this motherfucker. I wish I should die very quickly. I'm level 54. This movie versus getting started. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, it applies that shit to. Oh, that's fun.
My oath is to a solid. Protect all
shit, the big dude died.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, we're gonna be finishing up here when we get back out of this. Hope you all enjoyed tonight. I transitioned too soon. Are we doing this? Think of that. Yeah, I'm going to be finishing up here after I do this. I'm going to be going to have dinner. And then, I do want to stream tomorrow. I do want to do some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. But if things line up for doing that. Get one last in. I mean, Y usually does it as I'm about to finish anyway. Does that date again? Not yet. Not at the moment. Because I know Squeezel's traveling a lot over January. I want to wait until she gets back and like settled back in before we do anything. So I got to figure out. It'll probably be either last week of January or early. Yeah, I want to thank everyone for talking about the stream today. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all most likely tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate. And good night, everyone.